Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to LoreRim 4.0, our Desert Druid finale. We've got lots to do today. Lots to do, meaning we need to finally defeat our last boss, which is Miraak. And then after we defeat Miraak, I expect, which will be in just a couple of hours to a few hours, we will start doing some other stuff that you guys just throw out that you're interested in seeing in 4.0, or we'll find new stuff to do, and then we'll just go from there. So, yep, quick intro here. That's it. We're going to get started right away. Oh, by the way, so I am on the latest version of LoreRim, and the solar spells got increased. So, dude, Solar Vortex now does 800 sun damage per second, and that's to undead. So, half of that, 401 a second to the living targets. So that got a insane buff. So that'll be interesting to use on some undead targets and whatnot. Anyways, like I said, without further ado, we are going to do the Dragonborn questline. So we must first travel to Solstheim. New loading screens, too. Like 200 new loading screens or something that they've added. So we'll get to enjoy those occasionally. When was it updated? There was like an update. Yesterday was the latest update. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was the latest update. I remember because I downloaded the update, and then 2 seconds after I downloaded the update, there was another update. So it's version 4.0.26. So I also, we need 3 more levels before we'll be able to craft dragon bone stuff. So I think, yeah, I brought the book with me. We'll be able to craft the dragon staff or whatever. Alteration spell jump sounds like fun. I do have high alteration, I mean maxed out on our alteration, but I'm not using the jump spell. I've never tried it actually.
It's hard to explain. I remember those people.
Yeah, if you keep the downloads, it updates fast.
Then,
because you don't have to re-download all the mods again.
I was here, and they were gone. There's been something. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on.
Dude, these load screens are cool.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
No, update won't affect your current save. Save safe. Right.
I don't recognize you, so I'll assume.
Will I ever make a Novus playthrough? Probably not.
State your
Never say never, but probably not.
Miraak. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory. Any questions? I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not. Gialan, I was starting to wonder what happened. Remember, we are watching.
Ooh, Solstheim is very stuttery.
there. May I ask what it is? Miraak. Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of myth. If I were you, I'd look there. That's that, then.
Oh, I'm trying to get comfortable. Ugh. Alright.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I...
Wait, these guys count as undead, right? Because then I'm just gonna use my, I'm gonna try my spell on them. Oh, baby. I think I hit Veloth by accident. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't wait to do the Paladin build. That's crazy. Yeah, Godform got super nerfed. Super nerfed. In fact, I think Biggie should change this to, if you want to nerf it, go ahead, but because it was super powerful. But let's not make this 5 points of magicka per second. How about 10 or 15, not 5?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Thank. I wish I could have said the same. Some of the red... Me, I don't care what... I was going to... I know it isn't the best place to start. Good. Besides, I don't feel comfortable. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Have you found something? This is true. The note says it's from General... Well, there's no way he could still be... If General I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to...
Detour.
And Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Oh my. Dude. This spell is unbelievable against undead now. Oh my god. You don't even need... I mean, it doesn't even matter that Radiant Oppression was nerfed now. This is Radiant Oppression.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourself for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Dude, this build can do it all. Master of melee combat, master of magic. Can it be stopped? No, it can't. Ring and amulet? My own rings and amulets. The only gear I'm using that's not of my own crafting is my, first of all, I don't know where this ash spawn is the Archmage robes, because you can't craft anything better than this. I don't know where this one is. Is it stuck in something? What? Hold on. I guess we're just gonna have to ignore this. I have no idea where it is. I don't have Detect Dead. Just gonna ignore it.
Tough day for you.
Wait, what? I think these ash spawn are just bugged out.
Where'd you come from?
They keep disappearing on me. They're bugged out, totally. Doesn't matter. Do I have a next build in mind? I've got some in mind.
Where'd you come from?
Alright. Enough of that. Alright. Carius is dead. We're gonna save the game. Dude, I don't know how this Miraak's fight's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be fine just because if I get hit by his fire crap, I can just dispel. And it shouldn't be any problem, really. I have the map marker. I'm just gonna fast travel here. Too stupid without these map markers. Dude, we do have Mega Bonk Stick. Bound armor count as real armor? No. It would not negate your unarmored effects. The only armor that counts as real armor is real armor. The poison is the moves for the humans. Ow. Sword and board builds, new traits. Haven't tried them, so I cannot give a great opinion. But I think they're worth a try. Like anything, I just haven't tried them. Dude, give me more undead werewolves. They give you so much friggin' experience because they're so high level. Okay, smithing. It's gotta all go into smithing now. But perks can go into anything. So, whatever I think I want. I'm curious if, I don't know. I need better, like, single self-heals, but I'll take it. Well, maybe I'll take something else. No, I'll probably take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm just curious. I don't think Spirit of the Sun works for restoring the stamina. So if I like sprint it out, sprint it out, sprint it out. I don't know, maybe it does, who knows. Or maybe that's just my regen going so fast. Let me just do some power attacks. Hey, what's up, Dermot? I just think that's my insane stamina regeneration, but I don't know. I could use some better heals. Just like cast it on myself in case I needed heals.
I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. You must fight against what is controlling you. You must listen to me. You there. What brings you? I am Freya of the Skaal. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these.
Yeah, we've got those
creations.
perks. Once I learned about those perks for Werewolf, I like it a little bit better now.
Both have. Let us go. There is. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Any tips on how to start? Oh boy, just focus on 5 major skills.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. Who's there? Now we end this.
Focus on 5 major skills and try doing a build that you've seen that's proven to work in LoreRim before, you know, because then that gives you an idea of just if you just don't know what to do. You've seen someone else do it, you can try mirroring that build.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not.
So like this Desert Druid or Paladins or stuff like that, you know?
I knew I heard. We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to
I'm gonna
take
save.
power here.
I feel like I
and
haven't
protect
saved in a
himself
minute.
the process.
All right, let's go.
Is someone there? Thank you.
Save
Thank
again.
you. Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his traps. There was no other way it could end.
Damn, these vortex spells are awesome.
I wonder if you will find some answers to what. Someone there. Who's there? Thank you for your protection. Interesting. This may be what it's Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? Now we end this. Victorious again. How much deeper can this be?
Something's not
I
right
had been
here.
told that Miraak's
careful.
power was great.
I think we may be in
Yet
for
he
trouble.
built so large a temple. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
Victorious again. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Save again. Alright. What do we got left?
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
That's everything, right? Now it's just the book. The book to lead us to the man himself, Miraak. Alright, another good time to save. Alright. Hello, book.
Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow.
The time comes soon when... What?
Yes, Miraak tonight, Tyler. Yes, indeed. A big night.
You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him.
Should be very fun.
Back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path.
I wonder if Miraak's robes will be better for us than the Archmage.
No
I doubt it.
Of the true
But we'll see.
A Dragonborn can wield.
What if Miraak's gear is better than our gear? That'd be interesting.
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
He's only the better Dragonborn if we don't defeat him.
What happened to you? You read the book and it seemed as though you were not really here. Where? Where is he? This... perhaps Storn. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Alright. This way, friends?
Who's there?
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Yeah, Miraak, we've bonked him with a few characters.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
We're gonna be able to bind him down and basically just bonk him to death.
Father, I have returned.
Bagel, just try
There is yet
deleting
hope.
your install and go back to Wabbajack and re-download
Is there a way to free
LoreRim.
our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please. Storn, what has happened?
So you have seen things. Really? How? The legends? They speak. If you could go, then perhaps you are...
But you must go. You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control.
If you still have all your zip files, tell it which folder they're in. You gotta do that during the install. And you should always keep your downloads folder separated from your LoreRim install.
Allmaker shelter.
Alright, let's... I think I just popped a save, but... No, I didn't. Let's pop a save. Alright. Ha! Good thing I saved. Oh, this is that spell perk item distributor crash. Dude, I just been, you know what I've been doing? I want to feed this one to ChatGPT. This is kind of fun. ChatGPT kind of gets some things right. Analyze, watch this. This Skyrim crash log and determine cause of the crash. And then documents. Where is it again? My games, Skyrim Special Edition. Also, oh no, wait, there we go. OBS. Hear that? SKSC. All right, so do with PO3 tweaks. I don't know. It's just interesting to see what it has to say, just because it can break it down better than my eyes. But good thing I saved. Like I said, I saved like 3 seconds before I crashed there. That was clutch. The reason I saved, I just even thought about saving there, is I don't know why. I remember a previous playthrough where I crashed like at that exact same moment where I just finished up this quest. I'm on my way. I just get past the freaking stone. And it crashes. So that's why I even thought about it. Yeah, no, when you played specifically LoreRim so much, I developed a sixth sense of when it's gonna crash, dude. Dude, we've logged so many. I think this is the playthrough we've logged the most crashes on. I can't think. We've had some playthroughs with some crashes, but this has been the number one. I mean, we're on like what? Crash 15? 32 hours of gameplay. It's like 2 crashes an hour. No, 1 every 2 hours. These aren't great numbers, but oh well. Thanks, Bard. Appreciate the kind words. All right, we're back. Dude, what's this double load screen that's in 4.0? Some weird shit, man. Who? I just got in combat with something for a split second. Alright, let's hope I don't crash again. I know I'm not gonna again. That crash is Oh! I freezed for a split second going across that bridge. Had me tweaking out. Oh my god. Because capture warmer is no longer used to generate cube maps? I'm not sure. You'll have to forgive my stupidity. I'm not too well versed in the technicality of Skyrim and what would cause a load screen. And what's causing the double load screen. Wait, you just dodged me? Motherfucker. Oh shit. So like, since when can dragons dodge Dragon Rend is what I was trying to say. I couldn't think of the shout. Oh, miss a little bit more.
Not this time, Dragon. This one's mine. Thank you for your help. We will meet again soon.
Where'd you... Done and done. You got the word? Good. Let's hurry back and help those villagers.
Dude, I've got the word. I've got the power. Alright. Let's give it a mighty little save. Because I don't trust this game not to crash at any given moment. Do 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 do. Do all the staff stances look like Warhammer? They use the same moveset, I'm pretty sure, as the Warhammers. That's not Bendwill.
Good.
Who's there?
Oh! Ouchie!
The whole village is...
Yo, what's up, Thor?
What sorcery is this?
Almost level 62.
You have prevailed. So it is. If you... I doubt I cannot help. It is a... Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn.
Alright.
There is something
Hell
else.
yeah, 62. Let's go. Smith! Oh wait, shoot. I need 2 more levels. Not 1 more level, 2 more levels.
Look here.
Where could I put this? Most wonderful of perks. I don't want to waste it on that. You know what? We'll make my fortify spells better. Right? Yeah. Because that'll do... That'll be... yeah. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Because then that makes that one even better. So plus 100 now. When that auto casts. Okay. Cool. Let's save again. And, let's do the stones. Cleansing the stones. I think we'll have our dragon bone staff by the time we go to fight Miraak.
What by day was stolen?
Good.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
Ah. Where is he? You can't see shit. Oh, here he comes.
Get back here.
Oh, baby. God damn. Now, where is the Grawl? Dude, you running away? What you running away for? Save again. Keep the saves flowing. And the progress from being lost.
Far from ourselves. Good.
Oh! I think that mushroom just saved me. Damn, these guys are quick. They're faster than giants. Giants are slow.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Knight?
Hello. What's up, Neloth?
You again. Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak? Well then. But he is... You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves found. Dangerous knowledge is... Now that... You may end up like Miraak. Oh yes. They're not hard... Yes, I haven't... But my book is... But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able
Next
to
build? I haven't picked. The people will pick on Saturday.
The secrets that Dwemer left behind. Forbidden. It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book, and I found their but perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nchardak, then. Follow me.
To Nchardak. But before we go to Nchardak, let's go cleanse the other stones. Earthstone.
He grows ever near to us.
No, don't everyone just run this way. You know what?
Another mouth to feed.
Oh, fine, fine. Here you go.
Isn't there another lurker that spawns? I guess not today. Oh, yes. Who could I, where is he? Veloth. So I got the quest to turn into him.
What news do you bring from Fort? I had... It's a shame. Counselor, better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Alright. Continuing on. One more stone. Guess I could just go from here to here. Should be pretty easy. Oh man, the Reeklings. Oh wow. Guy hits pretty hard, he staggered me. I think that's all the goblins for now. I guess we have some more goblins. I don't know where that guy's going. Oh, nice. What? Wait, what the heck? Ah, fucking hell. Damn. I'm having more trouble with these weaklings than like 90% of other enemies. Bro just keeps backing up on me. Eat laser beam.
Our eyes once would be
Going to die. Mercy.
Alright, we got enough bones and scales anyways in the bag. Or in my inventory. I didn't put them in the bag yet.
Look out. Don't get too close.
Really dead then?
Sweet. Alright, now we can go to Nchardak. Where is, Serana? Damn it. This girl has not been following me. Serana, you a little broken?
That was the last of the stones. Yeah, seriously, I hate how Oh, sure. But what was that about? You got... Otherwise, I'll end up... I don't think I would be... I know it's... So you don't need to worry about... Yes? I don't think... But thank you.
Dude, whoever thought they wanted to listen to more dialogue? I think she's broken too. Dude,
Yes?
all these followers breaking all the time.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Yeah, you're stuck. It's time to ditch
Yes?
all followers.
Whenever you're ready. Do you need something?
Dude, I don't know why we're stuttering so much. You guys probably won't notice it, but we're like micro stuttering every 3 seconds like crazy. It's kind of annoying. New day, new problem. Alright, get out of here.
I'm surprised you think you can manage without me, but it's your choice.
I don't know if it's Solstheim that's just so terrible with performance, but, or what's going on, but it's like just consistently stuttery. Anyways.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators. The book is housed inside that church. I need to unlock the door once. Let's get on with it.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Nothing here. Nothing.
No match for my man.
I think that Portfolio is coming back. He's wrong.
Alright. Come on, Neloth. We got work to do. Open the door.
Nchardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers.
This area is not stuttery, at least. It seems like certain parts of the island, I guess, are just a little bit messed up.
Here we are.
No, I didn't want to talk. I want to go through the door.
You can see the book right here. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
Probably be a good time to save again.
I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. the last of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case.
Alright. I'm not gonna wait any longer for him. Let's go. And let's save.
Is someone there? You are. These must be the great workshops of Nchardak. In the city's days of glory, were believed to be able to assemble a complete apology. In a single day, much of the Dwemer's army, the battle of Great Mountain, must
This is annoying. I keep doing this stupid charge thing when I'm trying to power attack. Just power attack! Oh my god. This is annoying. I don't like that charge thing. Petition for Biggie to take that charging up out of the game, because I never use it. I only use it when I accidentally activate it by mistake. I just click. I figured out you have to just click it to click your mouse button to get it to like do the charge. But I never even use it. It's like I never intentionally am like, oh yeah, charge up the. Oh. I don't even know how to initiate it. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing that's causing it to initiate.
Unfortunately, QE3 shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful. Let's see where this leads.
Dude, how am I gonna get that? Now that he's kind of underwater. Oh, there we go.
By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped any.
Good time to save. And we're off. Wait, wrong thing to do. Go, go, go. Oh, wow, that was a fail.
I'll have to get someone.
What is that gives me so much health in Magicka? Being a high level. Enchantments. Powerful enchantments. Powerful spells. Being a high level. All of it goes into having lots of health and magic and stamina.
The last cube is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. Victorious again. How to reach it. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Will I do a build guide? Probably not. Probably not.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Alright, let's save again. Alright, we're on the last leg of this quest.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Can I have it?
Here.
Thank
I
you.
picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on with it? That seems to be good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's finally done.
Ah!
Another steam Centurion. I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
I don't think I'm gonna have the Dragon Bone staff by the time I go to fight Miraak. I still need to level up once and then another time. And we're like on the last bit here. We'll have it after Miraak, but I don't think I'll have it before Miraak. Give me the book. The book. Ah, open sesame.
At last. Hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve it.
I know, champion. The argument in freedom was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is holy. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the
Hey, what's up, Jay?
depths of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your natural life. For a time, the herd of Apocrypha is your
Ouchie. Damn, this guy's got some saggery spells. Ah, level up. Damn, 4 more levels. Yeah, just gonna try it, but yep, I need to wait 4 more levels. I'll make it last. I'll go do a quest, like, I'll go to Raven Rock and do, like, the Ebony Mine quest or something. I want my Dragon Bone Staff for the fight with Miraak. I guess I'll just take this one, Sound Spirit. Oh, crud. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna die over this. I am going under the... You know, I'm gonna toggle collision, too. Get me out of here. Where am I? Which way is up? Oh, God. What did I do? I'm just gonna go towards the marker. I'm gonna go towards that marker. Wait, what? Maybe I can go towards that marker? Alright, I broke the game. Damn it. Maybe I should just kill myself. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself, see what happens. I think that'll actually be faster than anything else.
What happened? What did you say? That's a fairly... You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end.
Yeah, I get it. That was funny. Okay. Advanced camping supplies. Let me get my...
Understood the knowledge it contains.
Alright. That was silly. Which book was it? I don't know what book. Epistolary. Oh, at least it doesn't set you that far back. Do I have a teleport spell? I don't think so. Maybe a whirlwind sprint will take me across. I don't want to wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do that. Just so I can do something. And then, hold on. Bust him. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Look, it came down here. No! Damn, there used to be tons of spellbooks in those. Dude. NVIDIA broadcast acting so weird, cutting off parts of my chair at random moments. Look at that, like my chair, usually it just shows the back of my chair and then cuts an area around it, but now it's just like cutting off my chair. It's been acting weird the last few days. Why am I missing? There we go. Weird ass hitboxes on these guys. Oh hell nah, not this guy again. Dude, this is so stupid. They have like messed up hitboxes. God, fuck. I hate fighting these things. Alright, it's been a minute since we saved. Thank God. We're at the end of this thing.
Well done, my champion. You also are Kraken or all that he knows, he learns from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Miraak served me the Skaal. I know you will. I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skaal shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Okay. Let's go. Back to Solstheim.
Did you actually learn what you needed to? You're still acting so... Well, that gives me a lot to think about.
Alright.
You go back to tell me. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
And I need to save. Alright, I want to level up one time before I go fight Miraak. Let's go see about doing the quest in Raven Rock for Crush's Carius, the Ebony Mine quest. Ooh, that's a cool loading screen. Got Khajiit. Damn, we gotta call this place Stutter Rock.
You haven't seen Crush's... No, they don't exactly grow on trees, you know. Look, if you see Crush's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay...
Damn it, woman. Who in the blazes? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you... But mark my word, it killed my great-grandfather. Gratian, the East Empire. I found the East Empire Company. It is. Well, now you're stuck. I'm telling you. Time's my enemy. I do. Here's everything I have. The letter. I'll bet he stole it. Oh, very well. Here.
All right.
Tell him I hope he drops the thing on foot.
Final descent. I'm gonna save again, and then we're gonna go down. You know what I want to do? Just jump. Just gonna jump down with Featherfall. hold on. Alright. Let's roll. Let's boogie. Let's boogie, boogie, boogie. Ow. Oh. Got me. Nope. Who? Oh. Hello. Sun magic and fire magic. Sun magic can only affect undead until you get a perk that allows it to do half damage to living targets. And it typically does a ton of more magic to undead than fire magic. Fire magic is good against undead, but sun magic is even more detrimental to them. And then, enemies that are resistant to fire magic may not be resistant to sun spells. Like, you know, flame atronachs and whatnot. Alright. Another save. And a Blood Skull Blade. Which is going to damage me a little bit, isn't it? Except good thing I've got Spirit of the Sun on. Come on. There we go. What level would it do this quest for the Blood Skull Blade? Depends on your build, but 45. Zacharios, he's a tough boss to kill. Alright. We have a black book, though. The Winds of Change. It's a pretty short black book, I think. Alright. Damn, I still need quite a bit of experience. Hopefully once I finish a couple of quests here, I will get what I'm looking for, which is that next level.
Need to get some rest.
Come back here.
Dead.
Ha! Found you!
Alright. It's probably a good time to save again, right? Skedaddle. Skedaddle.
Did you hear something? Ha! Found you. Over here. Someone there?
You'll pay for this.
Like he thinks they can take me on?
Ow. I'm stagger locked.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You ain't the first person I've seen, and you won't be the last.
Damn, I didn't realize how many bandits there were at this particular site. There's still one more left. Where the hell is he?
I'll send your soul as a gift to Boeing. Be careful.
There we go. That's everyone. All right.
You're back. Please, let me see that. Huh. Now that I have his journal in hand. Thank you. Now, here. It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
I'm sorry to bother you. Second Counselor, all he wanted... Look, this... Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
Next build, it's whatever you guys pick once I put it up for a vote. You have to wait and see. All right. Just gonna wait for daytime.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Paladin Necromancer? Seems like a bit of a contradiction.
So, tell you what, since you went through all, I just wanted to remind, now that you've delivered, besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Dude, this guy's got no money.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
Alright. So how they're gonna make me do served cold to get this next level, aren't they? Dude, everyone is broke now and it pisses me off.
Thank you for coming. The Ulan family... It's a private matter. The problem is I don't have any solid proof. I'm afraid that one day... I do. Ravenlock... If any of them is... I had a feeling you'd be... I need you... The best... If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the retching next corner. Well, well. Azura knows he needs all the help. No. Origin. Actually...
Why is it still playing like the sounds of outside inside right now?
If you were to wait and... What might... Anytime Adral and the... You can thank me if it works. Until then...
It's playing like the wave sounds.
The mine's open.
Probably gonna have to close the game to get that to go away. It's a sound bug. Yeah, of course it is.
Excuse me. Forgive my surprise. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave. Oh, now if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Play through the pain. Play through the pain of the sounds of the ocean. Nah, I'll probably save and close the game and restart. I can't be playing with the sounds of the ocean at every second of the day.
I hope Geldus proved useful. Telesu. So Geldus, if Telesu's involved, I'm not kicking down anyone's... If you're wrong about Telesu... Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it.
I'll do it after I complete this quest. We'll close and restart the game. We can make it through these annoying sounds just for a little bit.
I won't allow you to ruin years of planning.
Watch it.
There are no builds that are as strong as they used to be. As a rule. All types of builds have been nerfed.
Did you find any evidence? Then we find... All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them... Good.
Of course, indeed.
I'm going to send two of the best rarer and guard. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production.
Is there a console command that I can reset the sound or something? So I don't have to close the game? So we just got this frickin' sound loop going. What? My tail! Oh, we're good.
We're not alone.
Time to end this little game.
Oh! Great guess on my part where that guy was.
Over here!
I knew it.
Are they resistant to, looks like.
She a Gorath beard, you're an ugly one.
no place my cousin.
Oh. There's the level. Where's the other guy? It's the werewolf mod? Growl. Growl. Alright, level. Smithing. There you go. And then, speechcraft, what I? I'm using the default stance. That's my favorite. The F4 neutral stance. Also, what do you mean I should hold on to this book and read it later? I should be able to craft dragon now. I'm level 100 smithing. What are you talking about? I should be able to craft... Hold on. Biggie told me that I don't need the perks. I just need to read the book and be the right level to craft dragon. I'm level 100. That's the dragon level. Read the book and it's telling me... I hope that's just a bug, because that would be very disappointing. You said I didn't need any of the perks. That's crazy. You said I didn't need the perks.
You lost.
Well, what happened? Then, what of the Reverend God? To think that wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the... Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesu, and Mary Severin weren't who they appear to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock,
How much longer do
goes
you intend
far
to
beyond
serve as
what I
his
would have
shield,
expected
Edward?
from a traveler to
The
our
Veteran
town.
Council tasked me with
For
keeping
this,
Laurel alive,
you have my
which
deepest
I've done
gratitude.
without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to a brother, and we all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Alright, hold on. Let's go check things out.
Behind when they departed our home. All we can do.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Stock up on food here. All grown on site and guaranteed both.
That sucks.
Good to see you again.
Good afternoon.
I'm sending Biggie a message, ask him about this. Okay, well, we're gonna restart the game anyways, because I can't stand this ocean sound loop that's getting stuck bugged out playing. And then I guess it's time to kill Miraak, right? Hey, what's up, Slap? Dude, I just wasted all... It doesn't matter. What was I going to do anything with it? But I just wasted all that money leveling up my smithing. We spent like... we spent like 60, like 80K in gold training our smithing for nothing. Oh, man. I want to see what these dragon bone staffs look like, though. Ah, quietness, finally.
May I have a word?
Let's try reading the book one more time. Just, who knows about reloads, you know? Man. Too bad. So sad.
With you, counselor?
Let's see what the staffs look like anyways. I deserve it. I won't use it, but I won't use it to defeat Miraak. I just want to see. Hold on. Where's the unenchanted ones? There it is.
Of course.
Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Aww.
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalan can only carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
That sucks.
Speak
At
with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production this
I can't
season.
have this. Is there a battle staff for it? No. This would be so nice to have.
I fear we'll be feasting on ash yams a bit more often this year.
Hold on.
Any news
Okay.
from Varden?
Anyways, time to kill Miraak. I'm gonna charge this up.
Well, Counselor?
Alright.
I'm hearing that the count will be staying in Blacklight.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenara. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air.
So the dragons have returned. Herme. We have many tales, and now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. The tree stone. Give me the book. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Frey. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change.
Oh, the world is a little messed up when you go up here. Maybe I should get off the roof.
This is the destiny that the All-Maker...
Apparently you're not supposed to go on that roof.
I stand beside you.
It breaks the world.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Made a race mod. Sorry, Jen, I'm just reading your messages now.
The Skaal yield up their secrets.
That's some pretty cool sounding mods, man. Nice work.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
As befits a prince of oblivion, I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak.
Alright, let's go.
Lift the
Actually, we should
massive
save right
shadow
before we
from
go in there.
Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
Alright, let's roll. Read Awakened Dreams.
Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
Oh boy. Messed him up. Oh wait, what? Apocrypha? We're not supposed to leave. I thought there was supposed to be a book there. No, the book's over there. I don't know what that goes to. Damn, did bro just hit me from like above? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, did I not? I don't think I did what I was supposed to do up here. Isn't that it? There we go. How about we save? Here we go! Oh, hello. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Cast God Form now. One less spell I have to cast when I go up there.
Has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will carry you to Miraak.
Here we go. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Miraak. Muda. Yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended, he is a fickle master. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate again.
Are you invincible? There we go. Oh, I whacked him pretty good. Oh.
It's too late for regrets, Dragonborn. Did you think to escape me?
Yeah, that's it. He's done. Easy fight. Raise him from the ground, Miraak. There we go.
To escape me, Miraak. You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I am the new dragon to serve me. May he be rewarded for his service, as I am. Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. If an easy example, serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
We could put that up to a vote in the vote of builds, pure mage. Alright, what perks can I clear out? They're all fine. Alright, Miraak's gear, right? Heals the caster for 25. That can't be right. It's not better, I don't think. So what if his robes do? And then what are these? These are just something I can stack on top of it, apparently. So wait, what? That adds like some weird skull to my head. I don't know what the hell that is. So okay. Oh, okay, yes, these are better than... These are like an upgraded version of my, It's like an upgraded version of the Archmage robes. Sweet. I'll take it. I'll continue wearing this, though. And my, my gloves and my boots. Sweet. That's awesome, though. They're an upgraded version of... Too bad you get them at the end of the game. And it looks cooler. It's better look than our stupid Archmage robes.
I can feel... Does that mean... Then my father's... Tell me, was it the only way? Then... It was the... One more thing, Skaal friend. If you will. I know it is not my... As... What... Herman... Walk... My father was a noble man.
Okay, what are we doing now? What do we want to do? Is there anything here we want to do? Is there anything that's not in our list that we want to go do? What do you guys think? Karstaag. Good call. Karstaag. I'm curious, what does the full Miraak set give, compared to what we've got? If I wear the whole Miraak set, what do we get? Miraak, Miraak, Miraak. Miraak. Miraak's gloves. Oh. Kind of lame. The robes are what are the money. How do you get deep storage? You gotta have master alteration to get deep storage. Alright, let's save. Yeah, and then we could deep store the rest of our crap.
It's colder down here. I don't like the cold.
Karstaag. That's what we're gonna do. Thanks, Don. Breath of the Shadow Trail. That's cool looking. A one-handed axe. That's sick. Wait, wrong way. Hey, thanks, Don. Appreciate the Superman. Yeah. Oh, he's already dead. Dude, I don't even remember which way to go through this place. Oh, okay, it is this way. Who? What? When? Where? Why? How? Hey, what's up, Morningstar? Morningstar, have you seen the Blood Knight before? Are you doing a rewatch of the Blood Knight? I would have thought you would have seen it already. Gotcha. Makes sense. What was I doing? I'm getting ready to fight Karstaag. Dude, Rogue was awesome. Oh, we disarmed Karstaag. Okay, he's draining my stamina, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Karstaag's dead. You can give the Golden Claw if you want, or you can give it to him and buy it back. It's just a collector's item. Dude, this build is cracked. Everything's easy now. Wayfair. Might as well. Might as well. Max out our mana resist. Alright, save it again. Okay. Also, before we decide what we do next, I'm thinking we probably are going to wrap up the character tonight. Just 'cause I'm pretty busy. I'm not saying we're getting off now. We still got like 2 hours. But I probably won't stream Saturday. This will probably be the last one of this character, and then the last one I take before I go on a little break here because I got a wedding in 10 days. My wedding. And then a honeymoon. So a lot of busy stuff leading up to it. So instead, we're going to start voting and figuring out kind of what we want to see for the next build when I get back tonight. Let me, because I've had some good ideas. Thanks, Audion. I'm going to change the poll. I'm going to close the current, just the stupid like poll. So we're going to start a new poll. And let's do, because I said in the post I was going to do Saturday, but now I'm thinking I'm going to be too busy. What should be our next build? Let me give you guys some options. And you guys can start throwing out things in chat. I'll pick like 3 things. I think pure mage. So pure high elf, because they're super magic-y. And we've already done like the lich, which was the Breton. But pure high elf mage. That'll be option 1. Option 2 can be the 4.0 reboot of Blood Knight. Or you know what? Instead of Blood Knight, I'm gonna do a spin-off of the Blood Knight, which is a one-handed. No, we'll do I guess, but we'll do the Blood Knight, I guess. But I was thinking maybe we do it like a one-handed Blood Knight, but that wouldn't be a Blood Knight. Yeah. Let's say, actually, you know what? Let's not do the Blood Knight. All right, I like pure high elf mage. What else? What else do you guys think? Hagraven? I don't know about Hagraven. Witch Hunter. Breton Witch Hunter. I already did the dual wield thing. Orc Blood Knight. Maybe something with an orc, just because we haven't done an orc. Argonian. Bosmer Cannibal. Come on, we gotta think. Shadow Mage. That was kind of like our rogue, though, but I guess Artificer. What do you Ziggy? What do you think for the Artificer? Like, give me an idea. What would be an Argonian shapeshifter? What would that end up being? I need a third option. We've got pure high elf mage, Breton witch hunter, and I need my third option because if I give too many more, that'll be too many things to vote from. Traps, bombs, and scrolls. I feel like I would be terrible at that build. Yeah, think about the biggie traits. Yeah, I know. We can do like a, trying to think of like races too. No, we already did the daggers. That's the rogue. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to pick a third one. We've done so many. What's a weapon system we haven't done? I want to do something where I don't have to rely on followers to do the damage, though. I don't trust followers to output damage. Arcane Archer, yeah, so that's going to be the Breton Witch Hunter. That'll look like an Arcane Archer. It'll have those elements if you want to do that in there. It's pretty similar. So we got High Elf Mage, Pure High Elf Mage, Breton Witch Hunter. What about a like a it's harder than I thought. What about a what if I just put these two right now? And then Orc Paladin? That'd be funny. No weapon poison Argonian. Oh gosh. How about a I'm gonna throw in something that's vampire like, just so we can see 4.0 vampire. We'll do vampire. I want to call it like blood. Not blood knight, but blood. Um, Blood Sorcerer is kind of like the Lich, though. Even it would be like the Lich, but the Vampire. I want to do something like, but I want to do something with like the Mace of Molag Bal, Bloodblade, or Vampire. How about Blood Knight 4.0? There we go. All right. I think this is a good pull. Pure High Elf, Breton Witch Hunter, Blood Knight 4.0 reboot. Vampire Seductress. I actually like that. Mace. If we did like Mace, a Mace, light armor, destruction magic, and illusion or something. Vampire Seduct. I want a cool name for that though. I like that build, but I want an easier name. Downfall, we're just choosing a third option. We're gonna vote. We're gonna vote on our next build. Right now. I'm just picking kind of the third thing I want to do. But I can't think of the name I want to do for this. I want to do like a Blood Knight with a shield, but like light armor and a mace and destruction. Molag's Chosen. Vampire. We'll make it easy. Vampire spell sword. Start poll. There you go. Let her rip. All right, I'm going back to not Tamriel. We're in Tamriel. I'm going back to Skyrim. Or should I explore this area? Don't I have to just swim? I could just water walk my ass over there. I'm gonna water walk my ass over there. I just want to see what's over there. I've never really actually spent any time. That's like Ban Molar or whatever. I have the book, right? Yeah. Daughter of Cold Harbor. That's such a long name, but I like it. I'll take today's, whatever wins this vote, I will put to a, it'll make it into like a final vote that I'll put in the posts section, either after stream or tomorrow, and I'll let that one sit for a few days, so that we can let all of our friends who are not in the live stream tonight get a chance to vote as well. But it'll be like, I'll pick one of two, it'll be, I'll put it up against one other thing. Oh god, I forgot. The one time I did come over here, it was super stuttery. Like, look at that, like, freeze every 3 seconds stuttery. I may have crashed. Nope. We're just gonna freeze for 5 seconds. Hopefully that stops. Dude, what the heck? You like freeze for like 9 seconds over here. If that's how this mod is just in general, it's got to be taken out. That's not good. Where even are the NPCs? Oh, they're there. Dude, what the heck? You can't even walk through Ban Mular. What the heck, dude? Alright, this place. I remember why I didn't come back here now last time. Can barely walk around. Yeah, maybe it does need time to load. I don't even know how to get out of here. This city is just whack. Oh my god. It's nerve-wracking. Oh, it's not voice acted? Are there like dungeons? Alright. It's time to get out of here. Discord's popping. Biggies. You need all the prerequisite skills. Damn. Biggie says you need all the prerequisite skills for the smithing perk. or for the smithing book to work. That's too bad. Oh man, I'm stuttering around Windhelm. What the frick? Maybe I just need to fast travel somewhere. We just fast travel to... You know what? We'll go to Labyrinth and we'll go get that other mask. It's the High Rock location? Dude, I've never been to the High Rock location. What are my thoughts at Your Own Pace removed? Big L that At Your Own Pace was removed. I loved At Your Own Pace. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not stuttering every 2 seconds. Now it's smooth gameplay. I open this thing. Probably unlocked now. Yeah. Cool. Got all the masks. All right. Now, where am I going? What am I doing? I got these sick robes. I gotta go do something with them. Never missing an action. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we did the Ebony Warrior. Worm's Tooth. We've done Worm's Tooth before. We could do it again, I suppose. Which one is Worm's... Where even is Worm's Tooth on this list? If I start it, I better finish it. Maybe it's just a misc thing. I've never done the Granite Hill. Is this any good? Oh, you know what's fun? You know what's fun? Have you guys ever seen the cemetery, this quest? I don't remember what it's... It was kind of fun. I did this a long time ago. Not on a build that I showed you guys. It's like a haunted cemetery. The haunted... I don't know. I'll show you guys in a second. We gotta fight a dragon first, apparently. Yeah, there are some low-level dragons occasionally, which is kind of weird. Oh, hello. Dude, why are there so many freaking animals?
Is someone there?
Oh, hello. Witch Hunter build? Archery, Conjuration, some Destruction, and Resistance to Magic, of course, so picking the Breton, because you hunt, like, witches and foul, evil things and Daedra and stuff. It's a good guy build. But you use Conjuration. Like, you can also summon Daedra to your side and summon Atronach and all that jazz. Here we go. The Cemetery Homestead. We'll do this. This will be our... It's a pretty long quest line. In the Pines. Explore the strange homestead. And you're like, what? There's nothing here. You go upstairs, and you're like, I'm not going to read all the books and stuff. If you guys want to do this as shelf, you can read all the journals and books, but I'll give you guys a synopsis. So you're like, oh, well, that wasn't there before, right? That's what you say to yourself. And you go, that's not creepy at all. Let me get candlelight, just so we can see things. And you're like, where does this go? Doesn't go anywhere. And then you run back and you're like, what did I do? Oh, wait, what if I go back up? Wait, now I'm just in the room. Find a way out. I've done this quest once before, so half of this is me remembering, half of this is going to be me guessing that I'm doing the right thing. Ah, here we go. Alright, wait, I came from this way. I can't go that way yet, so I must go this way. By the way, those things are one-shots, by the way. If you hit them with anything, they die. It's not me being OP, even though I am OP. What does this do? Crossbow? It's a bow, not a crossbow, but I guess you could if you wanted to do it with a crossbow. But I'm gonna use a bow. Alright, we've got the key. I bet you that key opens the door to get us out of this frickin' building. It does! Haha, quest is over. That's it. That's the whole quest. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Just kidding, it wasn't the whole quest. Find a way home. Oh, stray dead, Gravewind is your new home. The gateway before you opens for none but myself. Forget Tamriel, forget life and death. Mourn them if you must, but within Gravewind you will stay. Ooh, spooky. Oh, stray dead, in front of you lies my coffin. To your left and right are paths I demand you take. Obtain the strength I offer you, and you will be granted audience with your unliving matriarch, with me, the Wraith Mother. We're gonna go left first. Oh, fun. That chest looks suspicious. And that's a tripwire. If anyone makes it this far, continue your descent. Do not stop for anything. Do not let her corrupt you. The statues here act like vessels to otherwise weak shades. Every single one in this hall is simply waiting to sprout up and attack. As a priest of Archaea, I grant you a sacred right, my flame. If any of these things move, use it, and send every poor soul in the path back to Aetherius. Do not fall to the Wrath Mother, as she calls herself. She who first killed old Hera centuries ago. Alright. Which way did I come from? Ah! Thank goodness for healing spells. Oh boy. Above skill, above strength. At my fortress there is nothing for you but hopelessness. Give up. There is no path forward for you. What do you mean there's no path forward? You gonna make me run all the way back? Nah, that's not the way. Dude, we're in Gravewind. It's a different realm. It's part of this Haunted Cemetery quest line. And apparently I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Hey, no, I've got to go this way. I think I missed something. Yeah. There's a door here. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. I could ride down on the top of the lift. Well, this doesn't look like a boss room. Yeah, because it's not. Not a boss when you're fighting level 65 Desert God. I should rename this episode, instead of Desert Druid Finale, Desert God. One off. Shit. Wait. Alright, well, I'm out. But do I have to... I probably have to run back. That's my guess. But not back in here, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I gotta go back. I don't remember this part. I have to run back, probably, to... I think back to the tunnel. Back to the mausoleum. And then I gotta go right? Or new pathway. No, I need a key, so I gotta go right. Halls of Rebirth. Hall of Rebirth. Oh god. Can I step on this shit? Yeah. Oh, you're tougher. Ooh, 1 gold. Hooray for me. I'm rich. We gotta turn up the power. Oh god, which way? Oh, here we go, another tablet. Oh, stray dead, your flesh putrid and blessed is strong, but your claws are weak. Take this right. Let me teach you how to use your soul, encase in your flesh as a weapon. Okay, I guess we gotta go back the other way. Wait. Shit, I'm lost again. Hold on. Wasn't I already through here? This can't be right. Corpse Fissure? Okay. Sounds like the next place. Oh, yes. Alright, I got the key. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I have to run back? Ah, here we go. Portal. Okay, back to the mausoleum, and then we should be able to open that locked section. Reliable ways to acquire Danger Hearts. you can get a ton when you go clear the Oblivion portal. You get like 30. Over 30. Oh! What? Well. You're reading this, and you really are alive, and the effort I put into opening your cage wasn't for nothing. It's good to see another face in this den of evil. I decided not to play with the witch's games and tried tunneling through this fortress, only to be caught and dropped down here. I suppose something similar happened to you. Seems like this pit is where she dumps everything that she doesn't need to further her goals. Weak bones, weak servants, annoyances like us. All abandoned here and overseen by her four-legged golems, while we digest into the walls of the dungeon itself. Speaking of, be sure to avoid the black tar around you. It's like an acid boiling you away until there's nothing left. I've left some supplies, but I can't linger here too long. I still have yet to discover what her plan is, why she killed and kidnapped the corpse of old Hera, why she abducts all forms of dead just to turn them into sorrowful wraiths, and how we even got here. Good luck. I shouldn't be too far ahead by the time you awake. Okay. I'm gonna need Become Ethereal, aren't I? In case I just have a hard jump or some shit. Gosh, it's dark down here. Okay. Okay. This is a really big place. Watch your step. Jump. Oh god. Okay. You shoot at me. I remember it being so dark down here when I last did this. To be fair, that was like... I think that was before I started streaming I did this. When I was testing out the Blood Knight build for the first playthrough. I believe I did this, like, really early level, too. Water walking? You know what? You might just be a genius. Just in case, right? We fall. I'm not gonna test it, but, like... Oh! Okay, so water walking will not save our ass. But it's okay. Torn journal page. Different, and the sun was... That's torn. Okay, different in the sun was... The air feels familiar, but not like anywhere on Nirn. I've been here before. I know it, but I can't recall where. I just hope Jonah isn't too worried in my absence. I've discovered a group of them, all peaceful and more than willing to allow me to analyze them for a moment. The shadow men of this plane all wear the same sad face, slender build, but they are undoubtedly human souls. Peaceful specimens cannot be touched, but their hostile brethren disappear by a swipe of the hand. It's strange. Under the ground, and even in the trees, I hear the constant subtle sound of crawling, as if 1,000 insects writhe under every surface here. I know where I am, and those fools in Morthal think I only study the occult out of some sick pleasure. This realm is within, and that's where it ends. Ah! Bright shit. Okay. Alright, it looks like we made it to the end. Oh! It's leaving without me! You know what? We're gonna pretend we were on that lift. Up we go. There we go. Yep, we were pretending we were on that lift. The Undercity. All right. Catch up with the author of the notes. Oh, scared the shit out of me. How good is Small doing? I don't know. Small doing died a long time ago, but he was a fun healer while he lasted. I think his death was a product of a bug, more so than he can actually permanently die. Ooh, hello. You can make him a healer or a mage, like a destruction mage. Yeah, it seems like a wonderful place to live. Oh, well. Oh, well, he's dead. I caught up with him. I don't know what you expect me else to do. Maybe just read his notes. There we go. My caged friend, I don't have much time. The Wraith Mother, she who brought us here and trapped all these souls within. She is Hera. She did not just disappear, as legends say. It's all an extension of her research. She abandoned her priesthood in search of immortality, not undeath, but pursuit of the ultimate undoing of mortality itself. This is all I could gather before she left me to die here. Her temple lies ahead, blocked away. The building opposite the temple is where she emerged before attacking me. Go there, undo the barrier, and when you face the witch Hera in her temple, I ask that you bring my fingerbone necklace with you. Within it is a secret rite through which I will embody my flame and fight alongside you, so that we can leave this pit together. Fingerbone necklace. Okay. Alright. We have to dispel this trap. Interesting. Okay. Gravewind Study. Damn, it's dark in here. An old woman is lost in the woods. The depths behind the trees stretch into a dark, endless unknown. Slowly, the unknown reveals itself to her. It offers a single wish. She approaches N. She wishes for a way home. Nope, that's not it. She wishes for light? Ha! Well. Oh boy, we are definitely in Apocrypha. Or some shit. As if I couldn't tell by the books. Part 2. What is the wheel of mortality to one who seeks unending life? I'm gonna guess. Haha! These plants do not live without sunlight. They simply continue to live after death. They are immortal until plucked from the stem. I'm getting closer. You find yourself cursed, now invisible. Your only hope is a deaf sage who spends his days atop a tall throne. What is there to do? Topple the throne. On mortality. Oh boy, that's a little too long. That's okay, we've got time. First year of 523, the year of my death. I drifted through the dark, greeted to no afterlife. No gates opened to my soul, not Sovngarde nor anywhere else in the sky. Just a silent void of nothing. Maybe it was a punishment for bargaining with witches and the likes of the woodland man. Sinking into the emptiness for the first time, I cursed Orky by name. As if in response, I felt something terrible build up in my chest. It burned inside me until the void dissipated and I opened my eyes, alive. I still recall the pain. Bursting from my sarcophagus, scarlet lightning erupted from my veins. My vision blinded by the light. My screams replaced by deafening roars of thunder. When I was finally able to form thought, I simply ran from the crypt, still expelling lightning around my feet. Only one thought existed in my mind. Dyslexia. Only one thought existed in my mind. Then as I ran off into the woods, I am alive. I still do not understand. The Scarlet Lightning was a product of my own decades of research, my understanding of mortality. That much I knew, but how it activated on its own entirely still escapes me. How it has undone multiple deaths since now is especially concerning. The very understanding that created it has now been destroyed. I must understand. I have hundreds of ideas swirling around my mind, and I refuse to write within this journal again until I found an answer. I have been secluded from society for so long. They consider the woods I roam cursed. I've tried countless times to recreate the circumstances of my death. I've harnessed the powers of souls, using the essence of the void to mimic life. Nothing. I've animated stone using the pure anima of the souls. Nothing. I'm struggling to even find corpses unprotected by Orke's blessing anymore. Arki? It's been so long since I spoke to anyone. I'm losing hope of finding answers. This may be my last entry ever. Centuries have passed, and the good of mortality still refuses to answer my cries. I have created a realm to replace the void that greets me in death, and I have learned nothing. I have captured the souls of countless dead, bringing them here and molding them into my perfect shape. I have brought them back from the dead, each. The crimson surging through my veins has only grown stronger. I am a god, and it has changed nothing. Arke, to Arca, Orki, I have used every name that I know him by, yet he remains silent. He remains slumbering in Aetherius. There is only one option left. If he is to remain silent in godhood, then I must return him to mortality. I must grant him a vessel through which he will finally speak, through which he will have to have no control over life or death, a vessel through which we will be equals. Nay, one where I will hold power over him, a vessel built from the flesh of thousands to contain the soul of a god. The next entry will be my last. I am sure of it. And there is no next entry. Suspicious cabinet. Haha. Okay, so that's gotta be Hera's journal, obviously. Totem of Orki. The temple's barrier has fallen. Okay. Do I have to run back? Yes, this way? Feels correct. Yeah, okay. Yep. Gravewind Temple. Give me my coins. What is the stone tablet? What can I do here? Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I need to wear the fingerbone amulet? Flightless dragon, cease your trespass. My death will never last. Such I have learned over countless centuries. You too will share this fate soon enough. The mortal cycle will crumble into dirt. Life and death will melt into one blissful eternity, and the demon that once bound us to it will be discarded to the rubble. Soon there will be no more cycles, only Gravewind. What mod is this part of? I think it's literally called Gravewind. Let's hit him with the bonk stick. Hey, look who it is. It's the guy. Alright. Oh! Ah, that was Hera. First time I did that quest, I was like level 10, so it was definitely challenging. There you go, you wake up back in Tamriel. Pretty fun. It's a cool little haunted quest. It's definitely better suited for lower levels, not level 65 gods. But what you get out of it is you get this arcane mace, this infused battle axe, which is a pretty decent battle axe. I think it's like a little higher than steel stats, but you've got health absorbing, and then target takes shock and magic damage. You get some arcane armor, which is like some paladin armor, just with a pretty decent increased magicka level 2 enchant. And then you get a nice little necklace there. Like I said, it's better suited for lower levels. And your reward is good if you're a paladin. You get that mace, and you get, you know, this nice necklace. You get the armor. But if you're like a vampire character, especially like the Blood Knight, you get the you get that axe, and then you get a new spell. First of all, I'm trying to find my silver necklace. There it is. You get a new Scarlet Cloak spell, which is a for 66 seconds, Scarlet Lightning absorbs health from nearby opponents. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to level up for the sake of just leveling up and being level 66. I'm going to go kill something and level up. Apparently that's not enough. I have to kill more things. There we go. I don't know what I did, but I disarmed that Spriggan of a Spriggan shield. I did not know they had their own shield that's like an actual game item, even though if the player can't use it. That's kind of cool. Alright, what do we got? Cool. All right. I think... Wait, I think I'm nearby enemies. Yeah, there's a bandit fortress here. Let's knock out these bandits. Ouchie.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me. Fire! I got fish.
Alright. Like I said, I think that is where we are actually going to wrap things up for the night. It's a little just bit too late to start something entirely new. And like I said, it's probably going to be too hard for me to do a stream Saturday just with how busy things are going on in life right now. So it looks like the Breton Witch Hunter is winning tonight's poll of 3 different choices I put out there. Let me save my game. I'm just gonna delete all these excess saves. Oh, that's funny. I hadn't saved in a while. Jeez. I hadn't saved since I was in Morrowind. Alright, almost done. Cool, I made 350 saves with this character. Oh my god. Because I was panic saving at some points because of the crashes we were experiencing with this playthrough. Anyways, let me see what were the other... how the other votes looking right now. Okay, so yeah. Okay, Breton Witch Hunter's winning pretty good. I'll create a poll now with Breton Witch Hunter, probably... just to let our friends also cast their ballots, and we'll put Breton Witch Hunter up against we'll put it up against the Vampire Spell Sword there, just to make sure everyone gets a good vote in over the next few days. And then I think what you can expect is, of course, you know, there's this week, then next week, then the next week, and so let's look at our calendar here. Hold on. All right, we're all saved up. We'll look at the calendar. I'll go through when we'll start our next build again. It'll be on a Tuesday, most likely, because I come back on a Sunday. So... I leave on the 15th. I'll be back on the 21st. So on Tuesday, the 24th, would that be right? No, I come back 15th to the 22nd. So but Tuesday, the 24th is when is most likely when we'll start our next build, our part 1. So today's the 3rd, so you got 1, 2, 3-week break before I come back. So a much shorter break than last time I took a break, which is great, you know. 3 weeks for you guys to play LoreRim and get your own feet wet with that, and then we'll be back. And it looks like we'll probably be doing the Witch Hunter, but I'm gonna put the Witch Hunter up to a more... We'll do a vote. We'll create one in the posts section. So just remember to go cast, because this will be the official vote we do. Oh, did you guys see the Unreal Engine tech demo for Witcher 4? Looks awesome. Oh my god, does it look great. I am so excited for that game. It's so cool. But So where's my there's my channel. View my channel, posts. We can delete that one. Okay, so we'll put a text poll. This is the official poll to decide what LoreRim 4.0 build we do next. I am very busy wedding stuff and a honeymoon, so there will be a 3-week break till we start the build. Planned start date is 3 weeks from today on June 24th. Option 1, Breton Witch Hunter. Option 2, Vampire Spell Sword, Mace, Light Armor, Destruction, etc. And then I'll Witch Hunter, will be archery, conjuration, destruction, etc. Okay. Go ahead and please vote on the official vote. Tonight's vote was just to give me some good idea of what you guys are leaning towards. So Pure High Elf Mage is going to be out for the next build. It's going to be down between these two builds, the Breton Witch Hunter and the Vampire Spell Sword. So please cast your votes again for the official vote, and then we can let our friends vote as well. But that's going to be all for tonight. This was a very fun, very powerful LoreRim 4.0 build, showing you guys that even with all the nerfs, we can still be a god in the end of the day with hard work and some good planning and thinking. Hopefully our next playthrough will not be as riddled with crashes as this playthrough was. But yeah, I'm excited to you know, be back 3 weeks time from now. I will see you guys all again, and I want to see every one of you there. But until then, I'll miss you guys, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Peace out.